oceans fly, bubble bright and never still. Magic soaked in every thrill. Let the current pull you under. Welcome to her world of wonder.
Hi guys, how are we today? Welcome in, welcome in. I see we have X Factor and Orca already here. Hi guys. Um, I have a character commission I gotta work on now that we are officially done with Razor static emotes for now. Um, but yep, what a celebrity. Yeah, I wish. I fucking wish. One day maybe. So like this is the character concept, right? We got a drow, right? D&D. We love D&D. We are nerds here, officially. Um, so I have the character sheet on the side, like the fill out form that I have for it. Eventually, I'll probably post it to my server when I start doing hopefully more OC commissions. I fucking love D&D characters. Um, so we're gonna go through and essentially, like, besides the rough sketch, I've done nothing. And this was a photo reference that had been sent to me for like kind of what he looks like. So yeah, this is the pose that I've kind of been like circling around, and we're gonna go from the ground up on this sketch. Honestly, it's the bare bones of what it could be. So my goal though is to like either get this done today or tomorrow. And that might today is probably like a little ambitious, knowing how slowly I generally work when I'm talking a lot. Um but we're gonna see. I'm also also um I am a nerd. Actually, I do love D&D also. If you hear me just start randomly laughing, babe, stop. If you guys hear me randomly laughing, Discord is muted. But I'm in call with Xander. And he's probably going to make it a point to be as disruptive as possible. But, I don't know how to draw men. So this is gonna be a learning curve for me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you miss him? I miss him too. I'm gonna see him in a few days. I'm so excited. Um I'm kinda like he's lean, but he muscular, right? So like we got some traps we gotta draw. I really want to make this as like faint as possible because it should like barely be influencing what I'm doing. Um Just no, I can't do that. First Twitch TOS, and two, he is wearing like a robe thing. Like I have to mute, I swear to God. I say 11, it's after 11. Yes, I'm streaming. Oh my goodness. I'm crying. Anyway, um oh, I'm on the wrong layer now. Now that I've done that. Fuck. All right. All right. It's fine. What I've learned, our pecs are weird. What I've learned, our pecs are like a really weird shape for you guys. From looking at like male body images, like it's a weird, like little, not quite circle, not quite square. I don't know how to go. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm gonna be so for real. Um, because like that goes to the arm, right? Like that's. I might have to straighten this out just so I have like sizing correct. Because that looks. I guess if his body's slightly turned, this makes sense, but that's not right because his body's turned more this way. Oh my god. This is where you guys get to see the frustrating part of me drawing. Because I don't usually ever show my sketching process because it honestly is what takes me the most time. And there's so much erasing and redoing, and it makes me like this is this is the frustrating part for me. Okay, let's get this back centered so I can like block this out. I guess maybe it'll be easier if I do color blocking, right? Oh shit, I don't have music playing. Guys, what the fuck? Why did no one tell me? That's crazy. Crazy. It looks like a sketch is based off of his body type. How do you know his body type? Hold on. How do you know my boyfriend's body type there? X Factor, that's wild. Don't worry about it. You know, I can't confirm or deny, but no. um let me just like kind of block out the shapes that I need. Right? We need our traps. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do layers of blocking. Right. So we'll do like a big lump square. But see, look, I just made it so it's like looking in the wrong direction again. It needs to be, this part needs to be, no, I was right, actually. Right, and then roughly like this, and then this is the flat side. Like, this is where we see that little bit of a divot from the hip. And then man got muscles. So, like, it's pretty linear. Like, why the fuck is a male body so linear? I'm so used to, like, drawing for curves that this just feels so awkward to me. Like, now his head feels small to me. Let me... Oh my god, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm here. Like an onion donkey over some layers. Facts. I feel like this arm should be out more than what it is. Right. And then this one should be in a little bit more than what it is. I'm not ready for this, babe. I don't know. Like his foot is like back, right? So there's a couple ways we could do this, right? Like, this knee needs to be more like this. Straight. And then this should be almost like partly behind, I guess. As if he's stepping. So this actually needs to be like more behind. No? I don't know. Looks done. I fucking wish. Let me... So we got. Do we like the head tilt? Do we like? I don't know how I feel about that arm proportion. Hold on. Hmm. Like. Why is this arm so much shorter? This angle feels so weird. I feel like it should be very similar in angle to the other one instead of as far out as it is. Babe. Oh my god. It's so weird that I can't not respond to Xander. Period. I know better than to not respond to you. You're correct. Stop. What do you mean? Stop, baby. Maybe I will just turn Discord on and say fuck it, because... I will. I'll warn you if I turn it on, babe. Because I know you won't, like, intentionally get me banned, but there's if I didn't tell you, there's a chance. Color commentary. This is... it's fine. It's fine. Okay. And then... Baby. You're not... Your knees are touching the dashboard, but not in a fun way. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh my god. Ayo. X Factor was like, Ayo? I'm drawing a guy, right? Bib, for this commission. And I'm like, I don't know how to draw men. And they're like, that's Xander's body. And I'm like, what do you mean? There's like, so when it's slightly turned, right, you've got, right, but then like this one is like wider. What are these words coming out of your mouth right now? I don't like these pecs. I think these pecs look stupid. Okay. 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 These need to be higher up, is what this is. And this is like the square. That's what this fucking made. I made your man titties too big, babe. You missed it. So I don't know how to draw men. And X Factor was like, yo, that looks like Xander's body. I was like, how do you know what my man's body type is? And he's like, don't worry about it. I was like, what, the boys know? Fuck. Even Orca was like, she's referencing his news. And I was like, what do you mean? How do you guys know this? It's crazy. Baby, you're really fucking hot. Don't even. Bye. Superman isn't even hot. What do you mean? Dang, even admitted it. Fucking. I didn't say shit, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't don't admit nothing. And this should be belly button, right? And then nope. There's like a V here. And then okay, this looks like something. This looks like I'm getting somewhere. Okay. I feel like I'm getting somewhere with this. What if I... Okay, I can't have... This has to be out. There's always like a little divot in that bicep. Right? Like there's just a slight little, like almost like dimple like muscle part of it. You have drawn a torso. I know, I'm very proud of my torso that I drew. Now I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm drawing my arms. And everything else about this body. So like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring back this original sketch, and now I'm gonna take my torso and we're gonna You are watching stream, babe. You can see what it looks like. I need to size it appropriately so that it matches, and he's not overly I'm gonna have to smooth out the shoulders a bit because he's not overly bulky, right? He's like pretty lean. Which can also be done by stretching it just a little bit. Body's in the base. The base. Face. Moon got the bang. You can take that to the bank. Okay. I'm just gonna do a whole new layer for like legs and shit because I like my torso and I ain't fucking with it. Alright. That is solid. If we need to resize legs, we can resize legs. Now we gotta figure out how thighs work again. Hold on. It's been so long since I've done anything other than emotes, guys. And I didn't have to do legs with the one rendering I did that I started of, like, my own character. So, I don't even fucking... I just want a defining... It's so different. What you been missing? You love the party, then the party's in the place. Get the boom, got the bass. I'ma shake it in your face. This would roughly be kneecap area. There's always like that like weird, not quite in. Would I rather? The former. Because that's a guaranteed, if I hear the song, I can still have one without it. So. I'm getting Would You Rathers, guys. I want to know the exact date you're going to die. You're not gonna die right now, stop! Fucking, I got the would you rather know the date I'm gonna die or he's gonna die, and I said, when you're gonna die, duh, and he said, right now, this bitch, he gonna leave me. Somebody yell at him. This feels like a very not cared about thigh. Like, I feel like I have not put... Oh, God. Discreet. Nope. Yeah, I don't... This is such a weird question. Can I ask chat? I don't even know how to... Soda's going crazy. She's talking to herself. I'm gonna take him off Discord mute. I'm gonna take Discord off mute. I swear to God. Because these are unhinged questions. Baby, I'm taking you off Discord mute. You're not muted anymore. I refuse for everyone to believe I'm just talking to myself right now. Hearing voices again. I'm not. I feel like this leg is gonna be... I feel like the issue with this leg is because he's stepping forward and he's slightly angled, right? Like, we're gonna... It's gotta come in more. He got some thickums. I was told Soda was talking to me while she's streaming. You are not pulling this in chat! You are not about to pull this in chat and gaslight the chat. What the fuck? Babe. No. Xander isn't a real person. It's the name Soda gave the voice in her head. I mean, he does live rent-free in my head, to be so for real, though. Dandy is Soda's old account. What is this shit, you guys? That's wild. These are wild. This is wild commentary. It's crazy. Okay, now I feel like his thigh was made a little too long, actually. I think I made his thigh a little too long. Is he too thick? Is this thigh too thick for a guy? Is it too bubbly of a thigh? So about these would you rather. Okay, before that one, so it's more likely that this is the main and the alt is the account? Yeah. Little did you know, guys, I'm not actually a girl. I'm not a mermaid either. I hate to break it to you. God, I'm still making this way too long. True, I've seen Soda IRL. What do you mean, true? Oh my God. I'm not repeating that would you rather. If you want to repeat that would you rather for the class, Xander, you are more than welcome. That is your prerogative to do that. Can you mute Discord again? If you're gonna share the would you rather with chat? Okay. Okay, hold on. Discord is muted. What do you mean I can't believe you'd do that to me? You're saying unhinged shit for a reaction, and chat thinks I'm talking to myself, and they think I'm talking to myself again. Yeah, everyone's processing. I don't think there's that many people there. I think it's just X Factor and Orko right now. Or at least those are the only people who have chatted. Orca's just like, Knife. This is how I categorize people on my channel, I'm guessing. Is like we give them like a really unhinged question and then they get put into two categories based on their answer. Because that's totally how that works. Where's... I only know how to draw, like, I'm sorry, girly thighs, I guess, and I'm trying really hard not to make these, like, extra thickums. And it's, oh, it's a fucking struggle, guys. Do I get to choose the woods? Oh, that's a great question, actually. Like, are you familiar with these woods, or... I mean, it matters if the goal is... If you... Do we know these children, and are we going to be persecuted afterwards? Is a good question as well. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with this base sketch for, like, feet position. Why does he have so much hip? Oh, fuck. I fucked up. There's no way. There's no way. He's got so much hip. How do you make a guy, like, thick but not thick is now my question. There? Like that? Like, that's pretty straight of a line. Are they random children or selected by Xander? These are great questions. Do I have a choice of weapon? This is... I love how much you guys are actually, like, putting thought into this. No! Xander said he would choose the children, and it's gonna be the last 25 children I've babysat. That way all the signs point to me. Oh my god. Just tell me you don't want to date me anymore, babe. Holy. I'm sorry, what was that reasoning? That would... That you breaking up with me would hurt my heart, and you can't do that to me because I'm your girl. So you'll just take out 25 children and make it look like I did it. That's wild. That is a wild statement. You realize that, right? I'm just being dramatic. Okay. Guys, am I being dramatic? Factor said, what if I choose the one? Do I get to pick the TV station it's broadcasted to? Okay, so you apparently are broadcasted nationally, like with picture and name. Everyone knows who the fuck you are. And it's a channel interrupt, so it's on every single channel. It's also not it's not oh, I accidentally ran them over or something by accident. It's a performance. It's like you are taking the stage purposefully. This is such a what the this is what happens when Xander's at work, is he gets a little bored and He's been stuck at work for 2 months straight with no day off. So like he's a little he likes blame Xander, not me. But if it could be a station that no one watches at like 3 a.m., it's not. It's not. It's prime time nationwide, interrupting every channel. These are the real questions, chat. Like, this is why you come to my channel. It's not for the art. It's for the unhinged Zandy questions. I know why you're all here. Baby, we're all here for you. We love you, Xander. I love you the most, though. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? You couldn't know what? Mm-hmm. We're all here for Xander. Let's be so for real. The thoughts of Idle Mind. Honestly, yeah. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with these ears. Like, I don't know if I want the ears up. They probably should be up. I kind of like the down ears a lot, though. I feel like there's so much more personality with ears that are, like, down. Xander! I do not. I also... No, I don't. I don't do that. I'm not gonna say it in chat because that's so fucked. Oh, he got a call, thank God. Yeah, that's when Idle Mind are wild. I'm thinking because of the definition here on this side that I get to have, I kind of want to switch what side that cloak is on. Right? Because I have this is so nice, this definition, right? So I kind of want to switch this top half to the other side. Let's see. So how did I... What's this look like? Okay. And then we're gonna cut this out a little bit. We're gonna make it look loose. Define the shoulder a little bit. And then there we go. I just watched K-pop. You finally watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Oh, how'd you like it? This is why I have these hip bones here, because this is specifically where this belt is going. Obviously, I want the slit to be where the thigh is. Like, we can flare this a couple ways. I think I'm just want like this the silky like straight down with the little flare at the end, like it's billowing slightly. Xander, I'm streaming. The words coming out of your mouth. Oh my goodness. And there's no witnesses. I hate this. I'm glad you thought it was good. I love K-pop Demon Hunters to the point that Xander kind of hates it now. He starts singing. It's great. I love that. Really just gotta find a metal version or a rock version, and he's okay with it. Huh? Me? Oh. The phone. The phone ringing again. Put it in chat at Zandy. Oh, the rock version? Just look it up on Spotify. I kind of want to make this tattered. I'm sorry, baby. Like, I definitely want to make this more curly Q, like it is in the sketch. I don't know how I made it look so goddamn organic in the sketch. Holy. Let's see. No, that feels too dramatic now. That feels too dramatic. Hold on. Let's rethink this. If he's walking, right? Let's look at this. Let's map this. He's walking this way. Right. Oh my god, baby. Which means this. So clothing needs to go this way, right? I hear that, baby. I'm sorry. Nah, just what he's saying. Put it in chat. I can't. Get the Applebee's sampler, baby, where it has like the little mossy sticks and the chicken tendies. Then get the Cajun pasta from Applebee's. You don't want Applebee's, but you said you wanted Applebee's a second ago. How do you want Applebee's but not want Applebee's but want pasta? Okay, so you just want pasta. Okay, he wants pasta, guys. Recommendations. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him he said that. Do you understand? I would not be able to save you. I don't think I would be able to save you. The only saving grace is turning that on me like I'm fucking gaslighting chat. And then they're like, Soda, how could you do that to him? And I'm like, well, shit. This backfired. Why are you gaslighting up Soda? Why are you gaslighting us? I'm not gaslighting you guys. He's in call. He's saying some shit. If he orders 2 burritos from Chipotle, he can get a free burrito. They want to know, apparently. So they know. I mean, they might like that, though. What? He wants pasta recommendations. Actually, he doesn't want pasta recommendations. He just wants pasta. It's okay. I'll talk to him for a bit. Oh, God. Okay. Here's my problem now. Alright, I'm quite content with this situation with the clothing on the bottom. But now I feel like he's too stiff up top, right? And that's a problem. What I think I'm gonna do, because I like the movement of the legs, right? So we go from this one, this is the arms, this is the torso. So let's shift click this. He should be like leaning out almost like this. But oh, that's exaggerated. That's too exaggerated. And then I like the head tilted that way. Oh, I like this. I like this. This feels so much more natural now. I am listening, babe. You're talking to Bang, and he was asked how you responded so quickly to his legitimate wall of text, and you're like, this is what I was doing, and now I'm here now. That's the gist of it. Because I was on my phone already. I was listening, I promise. It's too stiff. He was too stiff. You're not gonna get you can't order a pet off DoorDash. Do it. Don't remind me. Don't you feel loved? Tell him that. Be like, instead of a wall of text, send me food and I will feel 10 times more loved. Or cause taking notes. Ah, shit. You might end up DoorDashed by a few people, I guess, at this rate. What can I? Okay, this is so much more organic. Oh my god, I love it. Guys, I love this. We're getting somewhere. This is wild. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Fuck. Okay, so like oh, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Do I want to line first or do I want to like I always do the face, like, in the middle, right? I guess I should also draw, like, the hair. No. That's a thing I should do. Let's make the hair purple. I like having things different colors. So, like, the main body red, the clothing blue, and then, like, the hair purple or the face purple. So, like, he's got this, like, side part, right? That, like, goes up and comes down and curves. And then, like, it twirls a little bit. Right? Very, very loosey-goosey. Typically in a braid. I already checked because I figured that would be something that I need to worry about. And I don't need to go crazy on the hair flying everywhere, just because he's already kind of like moving. So what I can do though is I can accent that with like this really long braid, right? That starts this way. Right? And then it curves around his hand and comes back here. What are you doing, baby? No. Not without me. Not without me. I'm one of the two. No, because I just need you. My attention is mainly going to be focused on you anyway. This is giving roomy with the purple. I'm not going to lie. What happened last night? Oh, guys, you should now be able to song request with a channel point redeem. I think I set it up correctly. So you should be able to do that now. Like, because I have it as, like, just this. Which, honestly, is more realistic and simple. So that's probably what I'm going to do. And have it like that. And then let me just go back here and erase the braid part of this. Ooh, that was not... Shh. Don't be a butt, babe. It didn't work. Glasses, hangover passes. Just put it in the channel. You just channel points. Did it not work? It didn't work? It should work. I have my Songify up, yeah. It should. Interesting. You at least should be you should be able to do the command, which is exclamation point SSR. Yeah, probably, yeah. I just set this up today by myself. I'm kind of hoping this worked correctly. That's because you're a mod. No, you're gonna keep my playlist fire. And possibly explicit. Immediately adds sode. Okay. So I don't need this right now, and I don't need. We're gonna do layers. Let's see. Okay. So let's go here. We're gonna turn the opacity down. I like sketching in parts because then I can finagle a lot. Okay. Um. Okay. And like these don't have to be perfect because I don't like I don't do that perfect line work shit. I'm not gonna lie. I rough this shit and then I go back and I clean it up when I do color. But I want like this is too big. This is way too wide. I made this so buff for whatever reason. Whoopsies. Um okay. Immediately add Soul Kit song. This is a really long song, I'm realizing. I sit in my desolate room, no lights on, no music, just anger. Why? Orca, why? Oh, it's the lines. Okay. My man is. My man's is educating me. Okay. I've killed everyone. I'm away forever. I've killed everyone. Is that how? Are these legitimate? Just the lyrics? Oh, that's crazy. Mm-hmm. I'm almost scared at how many songs he's gonna add. Yes, the lyrics. I guess it's not well known. I live under a rock, guys. I don't know anything. Oh, look at that. Another Demon Hunter song. I was a ghost. I was alone. Huh? Jin. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe. Was the queen that I meant to be. Xander taking over the playlist. This is not Xander. This is back to my songs. I would so be down for him to take over the playlist, honestly. Why not? I'm shining, got born to be. No, I believe. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. How do you draw feet? I don't even... How do you draw them grippers? I don't know. Oh, I also made it so easy to clip shit now. I actually have a clip command. Yeah. Yeah, babe. Huh? How do you draw them grippers? I don't fucking know. I don't draw feet normally. This character's barefoot though, so like, I'm learning today. I'm gonna learn today. Not me like low-key looking at my own feet to be like, how the fuck are you structured again? I don't even know. You know what? You draw grippers and you tell me. We're golden, we're gonna be, gonna be. Um. Ah. Oh, did I change color? Weird. I feel, yeah, feet are 10 times harder than hand, I think. I mean, their shapes aren't hard. Like, it looks okay. I think it looks okay. Like they're not overly hard, right? Like you have we have our little nuggets here, right? And then we have a big nugget, right? And then you got like whatever veins, and you got your like ankle situation here. In reality, this position is wrong, right? Like if I'm being so for real, this needs to move. This needs to get like slightly like that. And then let's unclip that. Why are you not working? What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Whoopsies. Okay. Like, this should technically see the side of the pinky toe. Technically. But it's such a weird angle. Like, I like it. For someone that doesn't draw feet normally, it's not horrible. I will say that this foot is wrong as well. Like, this is not straight. That's better. That's a little better. That's a little better. I've acquired a cat in your lap. Aww, we love cats. This ankle is throwing me. I don't know why I hate this. I don't know if it's... I think it's because I can see the heel of the foot, and I shouldn't... I think because of the angle, I should only be seeing the ankle, right? Like, I shouldn't be seeing the heel. And I'd see the ankle on the other side, too. Right? Waking up the phone, hung out to dry. Ring 3, ring 4, arguing with your dial tone. Back once more, yeah. We went from everything to nothing in a night. We gotta get to the fun part, quote unquote. Hands. Fucking A. I don't think hands are too hard, generally. They can be. I think you just look at your own fucking hands, though. And it helps a lot. I did look at my feet for the grippers. Oh my gosh. This man's just look at your own fucking feet. I did. I said, I'm just looking at my own feet, Loki. It's fine. Hey, yo. Did you miss that X Factor? That we were, I had to draw grippers. Man's got them grippers. Yeah, look at them. I'm proud of them. Look at the grippers. I'm actually pretty proud of how they came out. Wow. Okay. Big grips. And like these hands look a little funky, but we'll fix them. Big grips for Zandy. Oh my god, you guys. I don't think he wants that. Do you want big grips, Zandy? I said, we were looking at the grippers I drew. And Orca said big grips, and X Factor said big grips for Zandy. So it's like, I don't know if he wants that. Trusted and my tongue is sharp with spite, attention or with too much pride, when I wouldn't fight. Don't like confrontation, but I'm staring at the sun. Till my eyes, oh, that's what's begun. I'll fuck the reaper, cause I knew time was coming, can't you see? Gonna die at 12 or 90 fucking 3. This thumb is so fucked, hold on. I'm actually gonna just make one hand really nice, and then we're gonna make a solid cheese. There we go. Actually, I really like that. My head. People think I'm pretty. Why does this thumb feel big? This thumb feels a little big. My time was coming, can't you see? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're gonna use our little magic tool so I can cut you off at the wrist, grab you, whee! Control C, Control V, and then what we're gonna do is we're going to layer, transform, mirror it horizontally. Cool, cool, cool. And then we're just gonna like rotate you slightly. And because you are farther away, your hand is gonna be a little smaller. Shift click so you stay scaled. Okay, that looks pretty solid. Over the years, okay, so this is gonna get merged down. I'm gonna fix these arms, because these arms look a little too stick for how muscled he is, like how lean muscle he is the rest of the waist. I don't know, them toes could make, maybe use a little something. What could the toes use? Are we thinking like a ring? Like a toe ring? Why don't dudes wear toe rings? Why not? Hate me, tell me how you hate me. Me how I'm trash and you could easily replace me. I wasted on the daily. Okay, so you don't have a pointed chin. I need to give you just a little bit of a chisel. A little bit of a jaw. Okay. A little bit of a chiseled chin. Hopefully it's really clear. Hopefully it's HD. Okay. So now under here, we're gonna take this like really base dark blue for your skin to start. how I do art probably gives so many people like anxiety. They're like, what the fuck are you doing? Well, about that, I don't even know, actually. So, you know. There's gonna be layers upon layers of shading, but it's fine. Um, he is gonna have like arcane markings on him as well that I have to do, but that'll be a detail to add after I get like the base skin tone done. Let's see. Okay, and then up one. I'm curious if Mavis specified the color of the robe. I don't think the color was specified. Let me look. 200 years young, 6 foot, fit muscular frame, chaotic neutral, warlock. Dark grayish blue skin, shimmering faintly in the light. See picture for reference, and the picture I believe had like, it was like navy blue. Like it's very similar to what he's like actually like his skin is. Okay. We're gonna have it. It's gotta be like a slightly lighter blue and a little more blue than what his skin is, or it's not gonna read well at all. So be a little more picky on like getting this where it needs to be. Maybe they could be a little smaller and a bit more rounded. The feetsies? This is when I have to struggle with what's more masculine or feminine for feet design. Okay, we can always edit the feetsies. I want to get this base done. And like, this man's got golden eyes apparently. So like, the details I think are going to be gold besides... Yeah, the toes, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Let's go this color and then go darker with it. It's so close to his fucking... We'll make it like a richer blue. Because it's still so close to that skin tone. And then I need like a gold color, which is more of like an orangey color. Let's go up one. Yellow. I just want to get these base colors down. Let's do an off gray light background. Oh my gosh, crazy. Oh my god, it like perfectly matches almost with the actual background, which is crazy. Okay. I wonder if I can, if I matched it completely. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. I was gonna say, if it let me match completely, then I'll like never know where the fucking line is. So let's go back and we'll hide now our sketches, because we don't need those. Right? Be a year from now, if we're gonna make it out. How'd I keep my head out the clouds? I come down. Okay. And then we'll do another section, which will be the black lines for our hair. Okay. And then I don't like how I did any of that. I am just gonna block it out with white, I think, to start. Oop, wrong one. Okay. Nope, I don't like that. I don't know why I'm so obsessed. Wish that I could worry less. It doesn't have to be perfect, because like there's always fly hairs, right? So we're kind of like low-key planning for those hairs rather than making like a solid base. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a second layer that's like just the braid. I want it like nice and smooth. There we go. I like that. But I am gonna move that. It's a little too high. And then look, I like that. Yeah. Okay. I said it's over. Okay. So this is where you guys get to see how I do braids. It's great. Because I'm sure that's what you guys wanted to see. A lot of people will use braid brushes, which is so fair because braids are fucking annoying. But I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't look as natural to me. And the thing is, I didn't taper the end at all, which is a problem. I'm restarting this. Restart. Oy, oy. You should have Kronk. Oh yeah, it's all coming together, honestly. Braid brushes. Yeah, so like certain programs like Photoshop and such have different brushes that people make. So they'll make like a section and essentially you can just go like wee and it's done. Like you have a braid. Braids are like one of the notorious things nobody wants to ever want to draw. So it's not surprising that people made brushes for it. But it does like the line work for you. Certain brushes people make have like a color you can like fill in. Like there's so many hairbrushes out that I've like been so tempted, but at the same time, I think it takes away from your personal art style when you use so many pre-done brushes because it's not your style, right? You're doing it to substitute something. And like yeah, it makes your life easier, but it's not hand drawn, right? So it's not your style. It's just a bunch of heart shapes for a braid. Yeah, pretty much. But like how I draw hearts is gonna be different than your hearts, right? And I don't even draw my braids like that. Because generally speaking, I braid hair, right? So like it overlaps. It's not even like it overlaps a braid. It doesn't it's not like a generic heart shape. It's more like chains than anything else when it comes to it, like linking. To a lot of people it looks more like chains. Like that's how the hair actually looks when you braid it. It's not see the difference between these two things is a little different. And not to say like anyone drawing their braids like that is necessarily wrong. Like it's not technically accurate, but you know what it is, right? Like you're getting across what you want it to be, which is a braid, and that's what's important. And it's just a style thing. And like a preference thing. Okay. Let's get our base shading done on these layers. Okay. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should just turn these into like little mini art lessons. Fucking Bob Ross this shit. As much as I fucking can't stand Bob Ross. I have that set for like a community goal that I haven't started yet. For it's like so many, and I will make an overlay for my character for my VTube model where I have like a Bob Ross wig and apron on and everything, and I do a whole little draw with me as if I'm Bob Ross. Oh, Bob Ross hater. I don't like Bob Ross. Like, not as a person. I just, the way he talks when he does art irritates me. Like, you heard how frustrated I was getting earlier, like, irritated with the sketching process, because it's, like, my least favorite part. Or at the very least, the most difficult part for me. Because I'm getting, like, super finicky with a lot of stuff. Proportion-wise and all that shit. And he's just like, oh, happy little accident. Happy little trees. I'm like, no, it's in the wrong fucking spot. What are you doing? It's a whole thing. So, like, I don't hate Bob Ross himself. I just... how he talks here frustrates me. Because I'm more like Gordon Ramsay, at least in my head, when it comes to drawing, than I am like Bob Ross. I was like, painting is so relaxing. It's not. It's really not. But, you know. Just my thoughts. I'm just gonna clean up this a little bit. We're not gonna mind the messy sketch for now. We're just gonna clean up all this like excess color. I'd love to see a Bob Ross painting stream where you follow him with digital art. Yeah, maybe. Maybe one day. If there's enough of an outcry for it, it'll happen. Ow. Ooh. It is. Is it the art time? It is the art time. Hi, Loon. Baby, nice. Nothing. We is sup queen. I is doing a commission. We went from this little sketch that I have in the corner. I have this little corner. This is what we started with, and this is where we're at. We're getting there. Thank you, Orga. You made a sound, babe. True, but you made a sound. I heard it. This world you left behind. We monsters that I'll never get to fight. Yeah. This was a surprise stream because, as you know, Thursdays are not currently in the schedule, and I was just like, I have stuff I gotta do. My God, are those hands? Yeah. And grippers too. It's just the sketch. Don't hate it. Don't hate on it yet. Time to rally the troops on Bob Ross. Fuck. Honestly, if there's enough of a want for it, I'll fucking do it. I wish I could draw hands, yo. Same. I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of just work here. I had this conversation with Stig yesterday, and I tilted him. He's like, "What do you mean you don't know what you're doing? You're actively arting." I was like, "I don't know what to tell you. I just work here. I'm not in charge. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing." I hate to break it to you. I think Noodle was there too for part of that conversation as well. But I want to get this done between today and tomorrow. I'm not going to rush it, but like, I think it's ambitious to say I'll get it done today. I would fucking love to get it done today though. But if I don't, I know I'm going to be well over like 60% done. Been 20 years. Give me the strength, a single opportunity. Overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. I'm gonna choose a new husband. Oh. We clean up some colors. Actually, that should probably stay. Wish I could draw hands. So what are you up to today? What are you guys up to? Mm-hmm. Siege and random life events. We like side quests, yep. Okay, that's pretty cleaned up for like base color. We do need to do the hair back here. So like, how do I want to do this? I think we're gonna start with this one. We're gonna make 2 layers. We're gonna shift group it. Good group. And this is, we're gonna label this main body. I did not hear you, baby. What did you say? What did you say? Oh. Okay. I don't think I needed to know that, babe. Saloon, since you just popped in, Xander is in my ear, but I don't have Discord volume on because, yeah. So it's probably gonna sound like I'm talking to myself on occasion, as a general warning. Um. Me Oh my, now I have the other cat. Yay, all the cats. You have 2 cats. Loon has all the cats as well. Maria. Take a big bite, now another bite, yeah. I should be good. Filter, blur, Gaussian. Oh, actually, that did a wrong one. Hold on. Pull that onto my screen so I can actually see what I'm doing. Be great. I can think of every drop I drink up. In my soda pop, my little soda pop. So hot, won't stop. Do my soda pop, soda pop. I need, let me take this color that I have for the skin tone, and I'm gonna do a soft light, I think, for the highlights. No. I want maybe this darker color then for lighten. Yeah. And stop. Soda pop. Soda pop. Gotta drink every drop. Rise, stand, listen, laugh for the dead. I just want to get like the basic shading. Of the drow and call it Gucci for that. Okay, so let's blur that as well. Okay, and we're just gonna go through and we're gonna make it a little more accurate to the body shape. Alright. Okay. I like doing a general color and then going back in and like just smoothing it and making it a little more accurate to like the muscle shape or like the body part shape like this is. Like the difference it made on like the pec alone is amazing. Like that's pretty solid. I do want this to be a little lighter on this side under the bang. But now we have like a basic face shading, which is good. We have like a base to be like, here we go. Okay. General color, sergeant color. X. Honestly. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. But like, that's pretty solid start to the shading, right? Like we have muscle, we have like, we're getting somewhere here. But I ain't your plaything. I kind of want to take, okay, so let's work on this robe section a little bit, right? Let's make a new group and quick group. I know you guys can't see it. I might end up moving if I get like a second camera and I start using like my phone camera for like mouth tracking and everything because it's better. I'll probably turn my PC camera to actually look at my screen so you guys can see any of the little pop-ups that I'm pushing. I think that might be beneficial. for anyone that's using me to like help learn how to do art. Um, I'm gonna use the same teal color that I did for the skin, and I'm gonna use it to darken. I'm curious what it's gonna look like. If it's not gonna do anything. Okay. But that will. Okay. Let's take the same tone that's in the skin, because we just want to like, we want to pull some of that. And I think I'm gonna pull it with the highlights. I think I'm just gonna like directly go dark with this and make it more of a royal blue question mark, maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to go with this like dark teal color, but it definitely tones down the color a lot. And if we're using this gold, I guess we'll go with this for now. Well, we can always come back. We're gonna try and follow these lines as best as we can, like, kind of perceive that they're shadows. Like, there shouldn't really be a shadow on that end, but like here, and like here, this big curve, and just enough to be like, yo, we're pulled tight here. Bold. First officer comment. Right. And then this is under this layer, so this will be dark. And then, of course, under like that slight shadow from this. This feels like a divot here, so this should be shaded. Same here. This like curve. That edge is going to be highlighted. Okay, and then that edge will be highlighted. This all will be mostly dark. We might get the like reverse highlight that like illuminates the far side, so we'll leave that blank. Okay. And then that's it for the robe, so we're going blur it and try and keep the shapes for the most part. And then we're gonna go back with our pull tool and like really exaggerate them and carry them through to make it like actually look like fabric, you know? Ugh, I need more character design commissions, honestly. I fucking love character drawings, like D&D characters that have like their story, or at least some of it fleshed out. That's one of the things I want to start doing is like character sheets, because I love the amount of like attention to detail and actually being able to like render to this extent, you know? So it's probably gonna happen with my own shit first, so I can put it on there and be like, this is actually something I can do. But like I've created some like spreadsheets for D&D that are like that I've used, like I started designing for backgrounds for D&D characters and like notepads and stickers and things. So the plan there is to make it more of a, how do I say it? I lost my thought. Goldfish brain. I completely fucking just lost my thought. I don't like this blue. I was just staring at my OBS and like, yeah, I kind of hate this blue. What if we do like an actual like steely gray? And then it has that blue. Don't know. I think I like it being lighter than his skin tone because his skin tone is so dark. There's also just the option to go the biggest dark and do like off. But see, now I've shaded it wrong. Like, the blue's gonna look funky if I do that. Unless I do like a navy, I guess. But even then, you won't even see the shading I just did. Like, this feels too light. This all feels like one tone, and I don't like that. What if I made it... How do we feel about this, like, white robe style? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the white robe now. And I think it's just because it pulls with the hair. The problem is I haven't done any of the white, like, details on his skin that he's gonna have. So I think it might be too much. I'm really tempted to just turn this into a black robe, actually. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm actually gonna say fuck it and turn this robe into a black robe. And it's just gonna be layers of lightening. Like, make this... soft light. I don't know if it's gonna... Here we go. Okay, that's actually... You know what? Maybe we can get behind this. Okay. I don't know what happened with that shading up there, like what other color I had in there that mixed that like that. I definitely did something I wasn't supposed to. Unless it's like... No, it's not the skin underneath. Okay. I don't know what I did there. But we'll see. Okay, let's fix... Farthest one away. I do want to blur a little bit of this. Because it's not like this is all getting yanked at the same time, right? Like, it's different variables. So, like, this get yanked, and then this get yanked. And we're going to do another layer. It's going to be lighten, and we're going to take, we're going to take this teal color. Like, this is generally going to be highlighted. Right here. Like this. And the reverse highlight on that side. And then we're going to blur it. what if I made it soft light? No, it's not going to do anything. Overlay. Color dodge. I think I might just go back to a scrap black and just start from the beginning with this shading. Since I kind of maybe fucked it up a little bit by deciding to switch to a black robe. I just think it's a lot more dramatic. And then having like this blue undertone is kind of cool. Okay. I am going to make this like semi-transparent so I can see where I have my lines. And then from there, it should be fine. Yeah, maybe. The things you do, easy to go to hell for you. Like, he's giving very night sky motif, right? Like with the dark blues and the blacks and everything, and then the bright white hair. I've got scars, you've got more heart, this ain't hard. It's you've got no clue, I'm your fool. Heaven knows I go to hell for you. All the hell you put me through. Don't you lose someone else, there's no one else. Not for you. Things you do. Go to hell for you. See, now I'm doing highlights. Wee. It's gonna look so stupid for now. Apologies in advance, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of work here. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I have no fucking clue actually what I'm doing. I kind of just have wung a lot of my digital art technique. Like, I've watched some, but in the end, a lot of it's just my own. I'm kind of just messing around and figuring out what works for me. Particularly because I use like 3 brushes and that's it. Like, now I have... Everything needs at least, like, 2 to 3 layers of shading, right? With variable colors, in my opinion. I like to oversaturate my work a lot, which... It's just a personal thing. Because I feel like my work tends to look a lot more, I don't know, bright, I guess, as compared to other people's. Have you with my eyes closed, kiss you with the blindfold, figure you out. Okay, is soft light gonna do anything is the question. Not on the black, but... overlay is gonna give me a really rich tone. Luminosity is too bright. Color dodge is not gonna work. Divide is not gonna work. Normal is... I think soft light is the way to go. I know it's only gonna be on, like, that blue. But that's fine for now. I'm thinking... Okay, and then we're gonna blur this as well. Okay. And I think I'm gonna turn the opacity down slightly on these. Because it is dark, right? We want it to be a little more subtle. Mm-hmm. Yep, I kind of like that. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I do need this bit now. Okay. Shift, click, right click, make it a group. Okay. And then I'm gonna do and then we're gonna blur this. And then we'll do another layer of the shadow just for this like really hard one here. Yeah, and then we'll filter, blur. Okay. I think this is looking, I think we're cooking. Yeah, I think we're cooking. I definitely need to go back to this and grab this color and just take it along the edge of this. And just to create that like separation from that shadow, right? There we go. Shit. The way I shaded this makes it look like this is like the only divot in that back, and this is also kind of should be shadowed. So let's grab this and we'll bring it down. As if it's circle. Babe! Don't say that. Unless you're around my mom. I'm not fine when my mom says it. She also doesn't say it. At least not like that. That is not... Oh my god. Oh my god. The shit you say, babe, when no one else can hear you is wild. This needs to be on this side. Is what this is. I fucked that up. Hmm? What's wild, baby? Mm-hmm. Babe! Oh my god. Guys, my boyfriend may or may not be slightly unhinged. I didn't tell him nothing. I'm just saying you're a little out there sometimes. Anyone who knows you and has talked to you for more than 10 minutes, though, kind of knows that, though. I don't know anyone right now. I'll love more when it opens down. More than power, more than gold. Right now I'm here for your soul. One who will love your sins. Voice gets underneath your skin. Because I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? I want, like, noticeably darker. Okay. I think that's okay for now. I'm probably gonna go back and edit this a fair number of times. But we got base colors, right? We got base shading done on most of it so far. I think we're making some pretty good time. Some pretty good headway since it's only like 1:08 now. I am probably going to take a break like 2 o'clock-ish to go get foods and get more water. Just as a heads up, you guys. So you got like an hour more of drawing and then quick break. All inside. All inside. Connection. All your attention. I like this like orange color that's in here in his eyeballs. Let's go back to, I think it's that. I don't even need on. That's bangs. Okay. That's line work. Here's the gold. Okay. Make it a group. Gold. Decals. Click top. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Make you free when you're all up. So this is a little too orange for this. I'm gonna need more of like a burnt color for this gold to really sell as gold. And like I've heard people say to use like a green just to like neutralize it a little bit. And I'm just gonna use like a tint of it, just a little bit, right? And then we're gonna okay, I kind of like how that all blended really well to get that like burnt umber that I was looking for. Let me get this like little fringe of an orange, which is nice. But it's not like enough to be overwhelming. Ugh, I think I cracked the code for gold. What the fuck? Headbang too. Like, there's so much depth to that now, and then let me go back to this yellow I have, and let me grab, like, a really light version of it. For this, like, middle shimmer. Oh, that, like, destroyed it right away. Hold on. There you go. Just a little bit. I just need it to be a little bit lighter in the middle. That looks pretty fucking golden to me. I don't know about you guys. That's reading metallic to me. Now I just have to mimic that down here on the waistband again. Let me start with the highlight this time. Like, this is obviously going to be a highlight here. Right there. And then probably another one, like, right here and here. Which means I'm going to have more shadow, like, right here. Just a little bit. Right there, right there. Right? So then we'll go back with the darker color. Especially for, like, right there, because that's going to be morphing. Just a little bit. And we're going to grab this green that I have. Just a little bit of it. Trust the process. This is a trust the process, guys. Hands down. Feeling eyes from the inside. Nice try. Oh my god, it looks so good. I've always struggled with metals, I'm not gonna lie. I think most people are like, how the fuck are you supposed to do metals? And make it look like metal. Because there's like 20 fucking colors minimum you'll see in metals when you're actually like looking at it. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, silver metal has like 7 different shades of blue. There's even a little bit of red in there if you're like really looking, just to like neutralize some of the like saturation that you'll get from the bright colors. And it just, ugh. It's a pain. I am so satisfied with that gold belt though. Look at that. Ugh. It's looking so good. Okay, let's get some base color on the hair. Okay, let's see. Let's do a new layer, shift click, we're gonna make it a group. Like this. That. And we're gonna go, I'm gonna just grab these like almost purpley tones that are in the reference image. Because I think it'll pop really well with this gold color that we have going on. And we're gonna do just like basic shading, right? So like this is gonna be shadowed. This is gonna be a little deeper on the side. And then this side, that'll be shadowed because it's behind the hip. And like we've got this like curve going on. Okay. I am gonna grab like a more neutral gray. Well, if I have this purple, I can just go lighter with it. And create like this medium tone for in between. Get down. Okay, I think Blur. Let's see. Okay. And then we're gonna do another layer, and we're gonna go in with like, we're gonna take this blue, and we're gonna turn it into like a lighter blue-gray, and we're gonna start doing some lines. if, maybe if I do this overlay, it'll look better. Yeah. Okay. So, like, and then we'll do a lighter color. For just these, like, little bit of highlight bits. I know, baby, you're carrying that shop. Yeah, I will. 2 days. I'm not elaborating for chat. I'm not elaborating for chat. Unless the chat asks. Yeah, I'm not. Unless they ask. I'm good. I don't think I'm gonna elaborate on what I just agreed to. You are not allowed to hop into chat and be like, yo, question. That's cheating. I'm gonna take this and I'm just gonna, like, brush it and smooth the lines a little bit. Like, it's coming along. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's put this down. Hey, Rossi Boss. How are you? Welcome in, and thank you for the first. People keep forgetting I have those, I swear. We got 1 fish, 2 fish, green fish, blue fish I'm tempted to add. Hee hee. What are you laughing about, baby? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Little bit of tired. A little eepies. Babe, be nice. Now I have to explain it again. Xander's in my ear, and it's not like he's in Discord with me, and he's muted for various reasons, including because he requested to be. So you can't hear what he's saying. But I will I find it very difficult to not respond to him when he talks. So. You do not have voice like Cheese Grater. Also, why are you using a Russian accent now? Bolivian. My bad. Oh my god. No. God. Are you not also American? He's bored at work. He's been at work without a break for almost 2 months now. So he's actively losing it. I'm just trying to get commissions done. In my head, I wish the static would stop. Only hiding in the back. Did your mama laugh? See what I did wrong. Don't go over my head. Do I give up on love so easy just when it gets good? I'm gonna take this like gray color that I have here and like start feathering in and fixing some strands. Not me being like obsessive with this like braid, but it's so pretty. Look at it, it's so pretty. I love doing hair. Like rendering hair and eyes are my two favorite fucking things in the world when it comes to art at this point. I don't know why he just laughed, guys, but my boyfriend laughed, and I'm now concerned about a lot of people's safety. Do 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 do. White is my color. All tight in the shoulder. You know it still fit me good. With 36 long. What is my color? Like that braid, honestly, looks kind of fire. I am gonna fix this, but because this feels a little disjointed. That's why I'm not too afraid. Like, ugh, it just, the level of detail, you know, and I'm tooting my own horn here, but God, I love rendering hair. I hope they like it. I don't know if Mavis is here. Probably not. They've had a lot of things going on recently. Um, but this is their commission. And like, kind of pessimistic, XPL, the narcissistic, you were very about to. Okay, so now I'm gonna go through again, and I'm just gonna like slightly blur the lines. Just because, let's be so for real, you don't see this like heightened level of detail in hair unless you're like right up in their goddamn face. So they're gonna add a slight blur to that. And just smooth it out, you know? Now I'm panic attacking, yeah, I mentally had it, now I'm living bad. I'm a six, I'm addicted to this heroin. Johnny Harding, and I'm your Nancy Kerrigan. Doo-doo. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty fucking solid. Is it this one that I added the purples? It's that one. Like, even without the base white, like, you can kind of see the braid now, which is really nice. And, like, all the fucking layers. Was it 5 layers minimum that have gone into this hair? Pretty sure it's this one, yeah. Where I need to soften these up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it just looks so fucking good. I think there needs to be a little bit more highlight in this bottom one. I think that there would be a little bit more, just like a little bit of highlight on the side. Seeing as the lighting is coming from that side, you know? And then go back to this color. When you reach your close, it's when your paths collide. Reputation coming to a fall. Okay. Get more. I also want to like minimize the dark down here. I feel like there's not going to be that much. It's so little. All right, baby. Super fun. Yeah, that gold really pulls the purple. So I think I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna do another layer that is this like teal, off teal. Because really it's gonna be reflecting, right? because that blue is going to reflect off of the clothing and the skin. So you have these little bits of purple and blue for the shadow of the braid to add that depth without it like taking away by just desaturating with like a gray, um, like a straight black or something. I still want to do another. There is going to be a little bit of just for that shadow with the arm and then the hip. And then we're gonna dodge and blur it. And then we're just gonna minimize just so because it adds that extra depth, you know. Actually, I want this whole thing right here to be done. Let's see. Just a little bit of a fade and then turn the opacity down. And it's just enough to add that depth. The shadow of it being behind the body, I think. Like, I so totally have to go back and add arcade markings on the body, kind of like how we see here. I was kind of waiting until I do the face for that. Yeah, maybe. I'm just really happy with this braid, I'm not gonna lie. Dang light. I think compared to our sketch, we're doing pretty fucking well. I'm really impressed with this very clean golden band on his waist now. What's your like favorite part of this so far, you guys? Because we've done a lot. We've gone from like the bare bones based sketch to this. Like, I still have to do the face, I still have to do the eyes, I have to do the bangs, I have to do the arcane markings and clean up all of the line work. But between like the base shading and color getting done, I think we're cooking. I think we're doing some solid fucking work. All right. I'm actually going to pop off for like 15 minutes, guys, and run to the bathroom and get water and get something to eat. I will be back in 15, you guys. Until then, chill, listen to some music, and I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, babe, what? Huh? Your parents know. What do your parents know? Oh, do you mean about Jeremy and his girlfriend? Okay. Um, welcome back, guys. I'm back. It was a quick one. A lot quicker than I thought. Maybe. Nobody knows nothing. Um, I need this color. I'm gonna fix this. I think it's time to like start working on the face a bit. I need it under that. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Who needs to know? Well, actually, I should probably know, but it's fine. This is not working how it usually does. Hold on. I think my brush is too big. Legends never die. Mom is making some mac and cheese and hot dogs. So I will be eating shortly. This is currently a thing of nightmares, but you know, it's fine. You gotta trust the process. Which, you know, is the motto of most artists ever. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see. That should be that. That should be a little lighter on this side. And then I want this like really light highlight blue. And then we shade. We're getting somewhere, finally, with this face. Not sure how I got it, not a dollar in my pocket, and it kinda looks just like you. Doesn't matter. Okay. I need like an off. Let me take this gray that's in the hair and where do I want him looking? Like, I feel like he'd be looking down at you because he is like 6 foot, right? Years of living, very often then I get pissed off. You've crossed the line. Let's see. That's right. The Cyclops you made blind is mine. No, not without a choice. Mm-hmm. And then it gets really small. Unless, of course, you apologize. Son's pain and all his strong. So I know we meant no harm. We want him to disarm him. No pleasure in his pain. We wanted to escape. Line between naivety and hopefulness is all visible in your heart. I don't like how I did these eyes at all, actually. We just Control Z a shit ton. Hold on. I think his eyes are too open. I think that's the problem. Friend, so you're the one who talked to Calypso. Yeah, I think they're just open too much. And I think they should be, like, more dramatic on, like, where they're looking. But we'll get back to it. I really want to get this nose fucking figured out. Because for whatever reason, this nose is giving me all of the problems on the planet. I will never complain about hands when it comes to goddamn fucking noses. Alright. We're doing a thing now. Okay. New layer from visible. Alright. Okay. start actually blending and getting these lines squared away. Oh, from the big boss of hell himself. We're gonna start cleaning this up, getting rid of some lines. They say when you're looking for assistance, smart to pick the best of the resistance. Okay. Let's make this a little bigger now and just smooth it. I do think I need a little more shadow down here. There we go. I think that's better. God, this nose is so big for whatever reason. Hold on. There we go. That should be a little better. Yes, love. Can you what, baby? Can you throw pillows? I think so. I think that's what you asked. Why would you not be able to throw pillows? They're literally called throw pillows because they're decorative and you throw them off of whatever the surface is when you're using that surface typically. Whether it be a bed, couch, whatnot. All of mine are for you. I am still streaming. They don't know what you're saying, so they have no fucking clue. They can ask, but I won't give them an answer to that particular question, I don't think. Also, why do you say funny thingies, knowing how I'm gonna answer them when I'm on stream? Totally don't, Xander. Totally don't have any clue what I'm talking about. I'm sure. I'm so sure. Surprised you haven't put more music in my queue list, babe. Literally 2 days from now and you'll be over the moon. I can't say it on stream. I can't. You're gonna get me in trouble. Yeah. I do. I like when you're in my ear when I'm streaming or really doing anything, actually. It's so weird. I like to spend time with my boyfriend. That's crazy. When you actually have regular days off, do I want to have a stream with you in a week? Would be awesome. Oh my god. That would be so much fun. Why not? No! That's not what I meant! Baby! Guys, you have no idea what he's saying. And it hurts. I can't explain this. How am I can't explain this to them. How the fuck am I supposed to explain this to them? They have no idea. I'm sure they've heard worse in Razor's server, but like... Okay, we're getting somewhere. His nose is just too bright for the rest of his face right now. I have to put the other highlights in before I, like, actually want to cry. And turn into a week. Said I'd be back in the summer, and I'm falling in too deep. Too much. I'm climbing to the top of your roof. Only you wanted it to. Oh, 'cause I'd stay, cancel my flights, change everything just to be in your life. Homesick, but I'd leave it behind, with you night after night after night. I'm gonna make it home. I'll come back with the white for the hair piece. Know that I'd stay, cancel my flights, change everything just to be in your life. Homesick, but I leave it behind, you night after night after night. I feel like I'm missing things, and I know I am because I haven't done the eyes and I haven't done the lips or the eyebrows, actually. But I just want to make sure I had some of these highlights down, because holy fuck does it look wonky with only the nose highlighted. Oop. I might have, nope, I fix. Nobody's gonna know. It's fine. If you want me to, just to you. Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of the skin blended with these lines, and then I'm gonna go back with that highlight to match the face. You just gotta like clean up the musculature. No, I don't like that I just did that. That needs to just be straight erased over here, this line. Just like that, needs to straight be erased. Okay. Nope. Wrong brush. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Mm. Um, I wasn't the biggest fan of Valheim, but like, if it's with you, I'd play it. Mm, yeah. Bing wants to play Nightingale? Oh. Sads. Didn't even give him a chance to look at himself first. You, I can finally breathe. You say you're no good, but you're good for me. Change, but I won't if you're not by my side. Light every time I let you in. Anything. I lose perspective when it only hurts, so I just forget it. God, that's so stylized. But it looks good. I think it looks good. Oh God. You know, I haven't played Nightingale in almost a week, and I miss it. Okay. The lighting, too dramatic. Hold on. The shading is too dramatic. Nope, I don't like that. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys look at these mother truckin' pecs that I just did while I go grab something to eat real quick. And we can admire what we've done. Like, it's coming along pretty fucking well. I think his jaw needs to be bigger. I think it needs to be, like, a little more... I know he's a drow. I know he's elegant. But I think a straighter jaw, like, out, is gonna make a big difference in this face. And make him look a little more masculine as well. A little more angular. I think his face almost looks too squished. I feel like his face needs to be longer, actually. Yeah, I think that definitely works better. I am just really gonna blur out this mouth for now. Like, the shading difference from the top to the bottom is kind of wild, too. Alright, let me go get food. I'll be back in, like, 5, honestly. Eyes back. All right. I'm still eating though, but we're gonna think about all the shit we have to do still with this character. I think he's coming along though. Got eyebrows, mouth, eyes. Arms, hands, bangs, magic. The arcane markings on his skin, I still haven't done either. You know, I feel like I come so far, and then I think about all the things I still have to do, and I'm just like, damn, that's a lot. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Like, I've not done enough character renders to have, like, a complete set process on how I do it. Like, this is a different order than the last time I did a render. Oh my god, Xander's wheezing in my ear. Babe, are you okay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. God, babe. Hmm. And where's PB in all this, babe? Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to think. So, like, I can so easily be convinced to stop doing art today. I've been doing nonstop art for a week. Like, I haven't had a break for video games at all. Besides watching other people, I have none of my, like, usual downtime. Excuse me. God, I want to play some League. League or Nightingale? But League I can play with you, babe. Everyone's gonna be convinced I'm just talking to myself. I don't know how I feel about that. Time to work on the hands, I guess. Or I can do everything but the hands and come back to the hands. I don't know. This is honestly a vibe. I don't know how I ended up with the music I'm currently listening to, but it's a vibe. God, the ears are different sizes. We're not gonna look at that right now. I feel like the shading on the stomach is still like too dramatic. The lights are too lights and the darks are too darks. And then go back in with the darks. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, how are you? Straw hated? Is it straw hated or straw hatted? Hatted? Straw hatted, like you're wearing a straw hat? Hi, hi. We's working on character design. Commission. Ed is my nickname. Okay, Ed, got it. You're so good at this. Um, I thank you. In case you didn't know, I started digital a couple months ago. So like I'm still very much learning like how I should do my layers and shading and all that. Getting a 3D printer? Possibly. I've thought about it. I know my siblings were like so fucking down at one point to get a 3D printer. Screams. I would love an acting figure like that, honestly. Yeah. I need to get into like Blender and shit. I'm really trying to get back into like my D&D shit. I miss it so much. And my man's be running a session soon and I'm so excited to like I don't just be the epitome of a nerd again. Do you have any anime characters you already drew? Um, I have like a few that I've done. Like, are you talking OCs or are you talking like actual characters? Like from movies and shows and things? Both. I haven't really drawn anything that's like already done except when I was like younger. I think I did like Seal in the Dress from Black Butler, and at one point I think I drew Haruhi from Ouran High School Host Club, but that was like years ago. Most of my work is all OCs at this point. In my Discord, I have a works in progress, so I have like my digital stuff is there. I've kind of just like not sharing a lot of my hand drawing stuff at this point, since that's not really what I'm offering anymore. How long have I been drawing? Digitally has been like less than like 6 months, maybe, like roughly. Um, I could probably go back in my Amazon history and find the date that I draw. Like I grabbed my drawing pad, so I could do this digitally. As for like just drawing in general, all my life, I've been known as like the quote unquote artist of the family my entire life. So and I think that's partly why like it was so easy to like jump into digital. It's just because I've just been doing this most of my life. The techniques are very similar, and that's why I like you'll see I really only use a couple brushes. I don't use like hair brushes or anything else. I need more of this light color. Let's see. It should be like right there. Aw, thank you for the biddies. I like the little stacks of 10. Thank you so much. Nice try. Into the night. I need like what I do need is like this one muscle line to the ankle. Have a good rest of stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you for popping in. So clear, so obvious. Live with yourself. Do. Let me actually go in and just straight up erase these weird lines down here. I'm like unreasonably proud of how well the feet have been coming out. Like, deadass. Proud of it. The fact that it looks like feet to me, proud of myself. Ah! Let's see. You know what I should do once I do a couple more of these, like, body renderings, because I have a couple, in the works. Oh, yes, you. But, like, also, a little video to put in the corner of my streams where it, like, pans through some of my work, I think would be really nice. I'm sorry. What was that you just said? Uh-huh. You better be kidding. I'm gonna unmute you so Jack can hear what the fuck you're saying. No, don't leave call. But like, it's not the only reason, but like, no, it's not. It's not that biggest reason either. No, I said the reason's not that big. Oh my god, guys. He's killing me. He's killing me slowly. Baby, didn't you clip me saying something before anyway? Have you? Oh, you didn't actually clip it? Thank the fucking God. Hmm? No, you didn't clip it? Thank God. Let's see. So at least I don't wanna die any. And I think that's pretty cool. Why does this. You know what? The toesies I really need to work on because they kinda, to me, like zoomed out, it looks more like a paw to some extent. Fucking hey. Okay. I need to work on toes, apparently, is what I've learned from this. I really need to practice drawing feet. You guys heard it here. Commission me to draw some grippers. Fucking A. I'm hoping this is passable for blue feet, I guess. I feel like he would have black painted toenails, I'm not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. I feel like the lower body is not as big as it should be for that upper body. That's what I'm feeling right now. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do that. We're gonna make it a little smaller, and then we'll use our little magic clip wand tool. Like that. And then Control C, Control V. And then we're gonna move it. trying to decide how big I want these legs to be, because I definitely feel like this looks better proportioned. Hmm. Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe it's proportioned fine. Okay. It might just be the lighting again. Like, I haven't gotten to um the thingamabob yet. The shading, the excessive shading that I have. I feel like, you know what I did here? You know how I fucked this up? They all should have remained around the same height. That's what I did. Actually, I need... I don't have a Honda anymore, baby. It don't sound like my shit no more. I have a new Honda. I don't have an old Honda, though. Okay, let's see. Mix this color. got drunk. With two broad thumbs. And that was so dumb. Lucky me. No one knows. No one shows. I'm so alone. Lucky me. I'm scared as hell. What you gonna do? Who you gonna tell? Scared of you. I ain't scared of you no more. Da, 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 da. I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of you no more. You want me on my heart. My heart. Be me. Have less fun. Mm-hmm. What do you hate, baby? Hmm. It just feels like that knee is too low again. Okay. We'll go this. And just know your name. I don't know what I just heard. I don't know how to feel about it. Yep. Yeah, I did hear that. Okay. That looks better, I think. Yeah. Okay. All right. Pretty good progress. Pretty good. Pretty good. Fuck. Big stretch. Oh my god. Oh my god, babe. I can't. I'm gonna fucking unmute you. I swear to god. We're declare below. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I need to go here. Mm-hmm. Let's see. This should be fine. That's fine. Mm-hmm. No. I thought you were gonna serenade me, babe. That's crazy. Not a love song? You said you thought you were gonna fall in love and now you're just falling apart. That's not a love song to serenade me. Still. We're getting there. We're getting there. I have to like keep reminding myself. It's fine. It's fine. We're making headway. Being of your creation means imagination. A moment till you beat in your moment. I don't know. I'm very much losing energy quickly today. Oh my god! It's X Factor! You're back! Welcome back. When did you see it last? Is now my question. I should watch the reel you sent me on stream, Xander? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'm on stream and I would be watching it while I'm actively streaming. Okay. Hours ago. No, I'm X Factor said hours ago. So I'm zooming out so he can actually see how far it's gotten. Oh, let me move my mouse. Yeah, there we go. Let me go watch this reel I have to apparently watch right now. Is it on TikTok? Is it on... Where'd you send me it, babe? In Facebook Messenger? But there's... I'm reading this out. That's fucking funny. No! Baby! Guys, if you could hear what he's saying. Holy shit. And the road. X Factor, what do you think? How do we feel? Not me just staring and blinking at my own screen like I'm waiting. Baby, what do you think? Nobody. Nobody. Ugh. Sads. What was I even doing? Oh, I gotta fix this. Up I go. Bring the whole house down. What was I doing? I was doing the armor. Me up we go, up and down this road. Here we go. No. Let's see. Lies and for keeps, but we both knew the cost. Yeah, is a heart-shaped box. I hate that you seem. I'm just gonna match these colors down. Like, I've already blended this, but like, I don't want to fuck with this black and like fuck my colors up. Yes, my love? Okay, if Xander became an Italian mobster. Would I be cool if you had two henchmen named Mo and Lester? Did you name them, or are those just like their names? Oh, no, never mind, I take it back. X Factor said that's how I like them. I'm dead. I'm deceased. I can't with any of you. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb, okay? X Factor, are you actually here to stay now so I can zoom out and get your opinion on how this is coming along? Or are you dipping again? Mm. Mm. Baby, I'm streaming. That was inappropriate. I can unmute you. No, you're not you're not unmuted. He's threatening me with his being unmuted, and I haven't unmuted him. I'm scared about what you're gonna say though. If it was apparently that bad, that you're giving me a warning. Though I know it's. Stop! Baby. That is not okay. That's. That's not. That's not how that works. I don't think that's how that works, baby. Yeah, you did. Why? 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 Why do you say the things that you say? I mean, okay. Well, make me? Question mark. Okay, not like that though. That's not fun. I'm X Factor. You said you wanted him, right? No, Dobby's not free. You're still my boyfriend. Sorry, not sorry. I have no idea what you're saying, babe. No. X Factor has popped in and disappeared twice now in the last, like, 10 minutes. Not even. I is the confused. I mean, I have these little bits to clean up, but at the same time, I'm also like, how aligned am I making the final product, you know? Mm-hmm. There definitely needs to be highlights on these toesies. On the grippers. On the grippers. We're back there again. Why sigh? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Who knew coloring nuggets would be so fucking hard? Okay. So I just got a song from a friendo. From Mizu, babe. Um, wants me to listen to it and hear how, like, my thoughts on it. It's a Mizu. They're here. Okay, okay. So, I don't know, baby. Are you tuned into my stream at all, or do you want to be for this one song? Damn. Okay. So Xander's not gonna listen with us. It's fine. Um. Okay, so let's. I have to turn on Discord because that's the sound. Oh, okay, so I have to turn on Discord sound because it is through Discord that the sound is going to come from. Just as a heads up, babe. I'm sorry, it was the main way I had to... No worries, like, no worries, it's okay. I'm interested. It's 4 minutes and 40 seconds, so it's fairly long. Let's turn this up.
I wake up already tired of the day. The light comes in, but it all feels gray. I've been living like a ghost in my skin,
I like that rasp.
watching life as it's passing again. Nothing moves me, and nothing breaks through. I'm just fading out of view. I'm drowning in shadows inside. No spark left to burn. No reason to fight. If I disappear, would anyone see? Or am I just gone before I can breathe? I'm drowning in
I do really like it.
Every smile feels like a disguise. Every truth gets buried in lies. I don't need attention, I just need a sign that staying here is worth the time. The silence echoes louder than sound, and I don't know if I wanna be found. I'm drowning in shadows inside. No spark left to burn. No reason to fight. If I disappear, would anyone see? Or am I just gone before I can breathe? I'm drowning in shadows. Is it too late to turn this around? Or am I just fading without a sound? I'm reaching out, but my hands fall through. The weight I carry, it's all I know. I'm drowning in shadows inside. No spark left to burn. No reason to fight. If I disappear, would anyone see? Or am I just gone before I can breathe? I'm drowning in shadows.
Discord, no sound off. Awesome. So like, I like it. I like it. I'm like processing it. It's very on par to like what I would typically listen to. Um, I like the rasp. I like the depth, like the range of the voice. The lyrics like hit, I think, for a good number of people, which is always important with music. I'm not exactly sure like how to critique music, like it's not my forte. Um I'm gonna be so for real, I have no fucking clue how to critique music, especially since I listen to so much and enjoy so much different music. So it's not like I'm critiquing for a specific genre, and how it plays into that genre. If you ever watch one of my VODs, Mizu, Mavis actually, so the person who commissioned me to do this piece that I'm working on actually crafted me my own song that I've been using and is now like my theme song. So whenever I'm starting stream, the first like 4.5, 5 minutes, it plays that song on my starting soon screen, which of course like I'll eventually animate it to be like almost an anime intro. Um, so I've like been listening to a lot of like very like fresh custom songs that aren't just like on Spotify recently. His Mother Mavis has like 2 different albums right now. Sorry, I'm yawning. I got up early. I went to bed late. It's a time. But yeah, I hope that helps. Like, if there's any specific questions you had in regard to it, let me know. Like, on the song. It was really good, though. Like, I enjoyed it. Ooh, fun. On all music platforms. So I'm assuming by all you mean like Spotify and Apple Music and all that shit. I like it. I don't know what your other music sounds like. I know you sent me the album and it's been a hot minute since I've listened to it. +400 platforms. Holy. I don't see why not. I don't see why you wouldn't publish it, to be so honest. China pops off a bit surprisingly. Interesting. Hey, if it pops off, it pops off. We cannot complain. Ooh, more songs. Yo, why is the song called Break Me Like I Asked You To? Damn, okay. That's a song name and a half. Smiling in My Grave. That sounds, see, that now that one's angsty. One sounds like steamy, and the other one sounds angsty as fuck. Which I think is a really funny combination, I'm not gonna lie. LMAO smiling in my pop. Oh, okay. Fuck. Funk? Funk? Is that how that word is pronounced? Or do you mean? The problem is if I'm listening to music, I'll probably listen to it after stream or later. I'll take another break and listen to some more. I'm just trying to get so much done on this piece. How have you been? I haven't, like, talked to you in a hot minute, though. I know, like, last time we talked, you were, like, uber busy with work. Oh, well, what? Why? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, but, like, that's horrible. I'm sorry, hun. That sucks. Like, that's genuinely shitty. Well, that is also really really shitty. Oh my god. Are you okay? I mean, obviously you're, like, not okay, but you should be better than the last one. Oh, this is just not your fucking month. What the hell? Yeah, that means all your shit should be in this month, and then you should be fine the rest of the year. If not, just amazing. Like, I can't even go apply to a job because of... Oh, shoot. Yeah. So you have time to kill, is now what you're telling me. Zero breaks, just multiple breakdowns. Holy. I'm sorry, that sucks. This just isn't, I don't think, most people's month. But I'm really sorry that's happening to you. Because I have a final for my EMT license tomorrow. Aw. Moving to end of the month, and I have done zero packing. It is the end of the month. It is the 28th. You have, like, days, like a day. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, I'll drink some water. Go crazy, think about when I get you. Time of my life. I mean, honestly, yeah. Hopefully this is it, right? Like, there's more waiting. It's, August will be over, and it'll be better. One of my friends. Yeah, honestly. I mean, I would also probably be a little concerned. I think it's totally valid for them to be concerned after how your month's gone. It's only a 5.5 hour drive. I mean, yeah, sure. But, like, with the luck you've had, why do I suck at mouths? Oh my goodness. The next struggle. How much melts inside your heart? I feel like that shape is so fucky. I think that looks kind of fucky. He got some pretty fucking lips. Okay. Okay, then let's brush. And then not too dark. Like, I can't. That bothers me. But, like... This bitch got some plump lips. Alright, hold on. Maybe if I make the mouth a little longer, it'll look a little less... Yeah, I do like that a little bit better. But I also think it needs to be up more. I think it's a little... There we go. I think that works. Okay. Let's see. Mm. Okay. Let's do- Let's see. Okay. So I'm doing this hair a little differently than I did the braid, but I need it to match texture-wise. Okay. Let's blend it just a little. Mm-hmm. Not me having a decent number of practice doing white hair because of my character. Like, I always see like a very large lack of depth in a lot of white hair. And like, I'm obsessed. I love white hair more than I think any other hair color. There's just something so like ethereal about it, I guess. That 1 year is too off. Well. Let's see. Let's... I'm out of here. On and on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there today. Nope. Nope. That is because I fucked with the jawline. Those ears are so off. How's it going? It's going great until I realized because I made the jawline a little different, the ears are so fucking high up for no good reason. And I've gotten to the point that I am... Oh. This is... Okay. So, we're gonna do new layer from visible. Erase this. Or hide all this, I should say. And we're just gonna straight up erase these ears at this point and do these over. Because theoretically, right, we're looking at this. And make a new layer. Your ear usually starts like right at the corner of your eye, right? So if the corner of the eye is here, we're starting here. So like technically that one could have been correct. Roughly that's where they need to be. That's not it. That is not it. Good lord. I don't know how I fucked it up so bad, except for the fact that I changed the jawline. So everything got shifted. That's already so much better. I think this 1 year is just a little too big. How's your day been going, Stig? Much better. Much better. Oh, so much better. You just woke up. I feel like you made a point to sleep this late after I was like, there's no way you sleep till 2:30. You can believe what you want to believe. And I believe I'm almost done with this. For the day, at least. I feel like I've gotten 70% of it done. Easily, if not more. Like, I do have to clean up the hands. But other than that, and then going back and, like, just cleaning up some line work, I think this is actually pretty much fucking done. I'm debating whether I do that on stream tomorrow, or if I just say fuck it and do it tonight. But I'm also, like, so fucking tired of art right now. I've not had a break from it in a week. And, like, part of it was, like, I was just so done already, like, 2 days ago, so I started slowing down a ton on what I was doing, and I'm just like, well... Oh shit, he doesn't have an eyebrow. Let's creative muscles rest, you know? I mean, I wish. I mean... They'll definitely rest this weekend, because I don't think I'm bringing my drawing pad or anything. Like, I would only be able to draw on my iPad, and at that point, I'm just like... It's not gonna be to the quality I want it to on Procreate at this point. So it doesn't make sense for me to even do anything. I'll probably just play League nonstop this weekend. Besides when I'm hanging out with the mans. As much as I'm, like, I have all these projects I want to do and have to do, I don't think they're gonna get, I'm just gonna wait till I get home. Like, I definitely don't mind switching between games and art, but it's a lot more limited when I don't have, like, my PC. And, like, I'm technically ahead of schedule now. Because usually it's, like, when I start a commission, like, when I get to your spot in queue, I'm always like, especially with, like, character designs, I'm like, give me, like, 2 weeks. Because even, like, the sketching phase can be, like, so fucking rough. You missed it earlier. I was getting pissed at my sketches and fucking rearranging body parts and spent, like, a good half hour drawing a torso. Because I just don't draw men. So, like, that was fun, I guess. But the thing with his hands is I don't even need to be super detailed because there's going to be magic. And then I have to do the highlights on his body from the magic in his hands. I do need to pull this photo back up, though, because this has all his piercings on it. Right. Start with the black. We've got a nose piercing. We got a right under the nose, and we got some ear piercings. I also have to do the arcane lines on him. Well, that seems like a solvable problem. What's the problem that is solvable? I am the confused. Drawing more male characters. Oh, yeah, the solvable problem would be there's either two ways. I can either never draw male characters again or just draw a bunch of them. That nose ring feels really big. And then grab this color. And I'm just gonna... There we go. That's better. Okay. You can't tell me this isn't looking kind of fire, though. I feel like I've done really well. Oh, I gotta blend I didn't blend the toesies. I didn't blend the toesies on the grippers. It's not gonna be flames. It's gonna be like magic wispy shit. Oh, fire flames. That's what you meant. I'm slow. Okay, I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep well. I'm kind of just coasting. How fire when no flames? It is a figure of speech. Okay, let's at the very least clean up the lines on this hand. Your face is a figure of speech? Maybe. Maybe. That sounds like a comeback, like a really half-assed one that you tried really hard to have something to say, and you actually had nothing of substance to say. Like, you couldn't come up with a comeback, and that was the closest thing you could get for as quickly as you wanted to say it. Your mom had nothing of substance to say. I mean, that's so for real, actually. I'm not even insulted by the your mama joke. You're not fucking wrong. Okay. Let's clean this up a little bit. Okay. And then straighten this one out a little bit. I probably should add the person whose commission I'm doing currently. Ugh. Okay. I did notice you didn't sleep well when you said you were going to bed, and then like 2 hours later you were still showing us fully online. Yeah. I was up and down a lot last night. I could not fucking rest. And when I did, I had nightmares. So that was a great time. I had a time last night. I'm fixing up a... In my defense, I also woke up at like 7:30 a.m. and when I checked Discord, you were also still awake, and I'm like, what the fuck? No wonder you don't wake up until 2. You weirdo. It was like, Xander was at work, so he wasn't showing online. But he sent me good morning right away. Oh, so sweet. Fucking love this man. Who else was like online ungodly early this morning that I was like, what the fuck are you doing up? Razor wasn't up early. There was somebody else, and I can't remember who, that was up like ungodly early this morning. I don't remember. I don't usually remember what my nightmares are about. I could probably tell you if it was like right after I'd woken up. But they vary if I don't like write it down right away or like talk about it right away. And even then, like I can't find the words half the time to describe whatever it was, and it's really only feelings that are left within like 5 minutes or so. Okay, I gotta go. I have some vocals I need to re-record. Okay, have fun. Wish you luck. Go make some fire fucking songs. So Stig, when are you gonna start like streaming again? Like actually, do you have like a date set for like your first stream back? You got this. It'll be fine. You got this. Not yet. Doing some prep with Stitch at the moment. Probably next week at this point. Yeah, I mean, it is like tomorrow is Friday. So, like, not surprising. Why did you tell me tomorrow was Friday? Was I not supposed to? I stream tomorrow. I thought today was Wednesday. No, tomorrow's Friday. Is it because I don't usually stream on Thursdays? Did it really throw you? Okay, this is looking actually pretty fire. Especially on a black background. My concept of time right now. God, I can't believe it's the end of August. I know, it's the 28th. Like, what are we supposed to do with this shit? I needed to find a job. Yeah, I believe that. That's, yeah, same. Okay, do we put a backlight to this, or do we, like, leave it as a PNG that you just slap on something? I'm thinking I'm just gonna, like, leave it as a PNG. I'm trying to think of, like, I don't think we want to do a background on this piece. I think we just kind of want to, like, leave it as a PNG. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this was gray. No. I need to, like, kind of see what's happening. Just because I need to do, okay, the only two things I have left on this character are the tribal, like, arcane marks, and then the magic in the hands, right? And I would assume the arcane marks would be white? But I don't know how I want to do them. Like, if I want to have, like, a specific kind of pattern or not. Like, I don't know. Because we've got this, right? And it's almost like tree branches, which I kind of like. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how I want to do these markings. Hmm. Man, my nose. Don't you. How don't you dare. Don't you dare. Better not be coming down with the cold that everyone else is. Chill. I won't. Okay, cool. He says, and I'm like, I did say truce. True, you did. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Hmm. I'm I don't think there's any specific like D&D arcane markings. So like I genuinely don't know how I want to do these markings. I guess I like, let me pull that reference image up again to see if that's like, yeah, I guess that's good. I guess it's solid. Right? Like, um like it's very organic, right? So like we got, but like not like it's also it's fuck, it's like still very structured, funnily enough. And it looks like this would be I'm like, I feel like these twisties are pretty. And just to have them interlocking is like kind of gorgeous. God. Oh my god. Um. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. For sure. Ah! What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we'll blur them just slightly. Actually, we're gonna duplicate the layer first. And then the other one we're gonna filter, we're gonna blur it, Gaussian blur it. So it almost looks like they're glowing. And this one we're gonna filter just a little bit. Interesting. Okay. Um, let's see. I now need to make wispies. I can do this a couple of ways. And do I want to add color is a big thing. And then I do want like almost like an orb at the center of their palm on both. And then make this bigger. I'm gonna make this smaller. Okay. Now I'm gonna do something really fucking weird, and I'm going to make... What color do we not have in here at all? Let's say it's not gonna make me want to cry. Let's go like pink. I just want to see if I've missed anything in the background. Alright. Like for cleaning this out. Like this. This needs to be cleaned up right here. With the hair. I think otherwise I did pretty good at cleaning everything up for this. Cause I really did everything as I went. Instead of just doing it at the end. Okay. I do need to like just make this ear like a little bit cleaner. Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's these specifically. Okay. Okay, and then I need, they've got some in their, like, jewels in their ear, right? So, like, let's do another layer. Okay. I think we're good, Chi. I think we're good. I think that's everything. I think we did swell. Oh no, I didn't erase before. I used pink. Whoopsies. Okay. Well, now all traces of pink disappear. Wee. Easy, easy. Good thing I double fucking checked. Holy, I almost made a big whoopsie. Damn. Okay. And nothing else there. Okay, and we're just gonna, like, make this more of a clean edge here. Same thing at this point. Like, it's okay to some extent because, like, it's actively moving, right? So, like, I don't hate the little bit of a blur to some of it, but, you know. But I think we cooked. I think we did really well. Okay, let's export. This as a PNG. And I am gonna throw on my logo for when I post publicly, so you have, like, my little watermark. Hee hee. Oh, look at that, it's 5 fucking o'clock, guys. So we definitely stayed on schedule today. I thought finishing it would be ambitious, but I have been pleasantly surprised that I actually have completely finished it. Look at us being productive. That's crazy. Let's go to my desktop, go to Sodapop Studios, custom graphics, banners and logos. Nope, I didn't put it in that one. I put it in the one that's specifically Sodapop. Whoopsies. Okay. In the end, we'll size that. Like, there's two ways to do this. I can either be a little obnoxious with them, but I don't think, like, Mother Mavis would ever post it without cred. So I'm just gonna put it in this corner. Make it a little. Okay. Yeah, right there. That's fine. File, export. And then we'll just put a WM for its watermarked. And I think that's it for today. Yep, I think that's it. I think we're totes completed for the day. I hope you guys had fun hanging out. Let's see if there's anyone we want to raid into for funsies. Let's see.